Yo, what's going on, friends? How we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday, happy Easter Monday to everyone who celebrates. Hope we're all having a good day. Got a pretty interesting day today. So unfortunately, there's not going to be any sea Kalos. I think the party might be dead. But I'm gonna do my solo Nkalos, and then we'll and then I'm probably gonna do some Wild Hunter Blaster bossing, and then do some Nkaling practice on the Mo, because I am solo min cut spec, so I figure I might as well learn the boss a bit better. Just got to do some dog practice for sure. A lot of practice to be done, but yeah. I'm gonna start with some dailies here. Boom, boom, boom. Now the Mo is 275. We're gonna start doing Monster Park on the Cadena, at least until I get to 280, if not beyond. I gotta remember I don't have down dash. I didn't even look at how much I got there. He's fine. I can check on this one. Are you ready for the... Okay, so I'm getting like 0.4% per run. Because I was at 72.78. And I'm just shy of 73.18, so yeah, just shy of 4%, or just shy of 0.4%. They need to release the rest of the monster parks, please and thank you. Hey, what's up, Follisk? You got a friend in me. Actually, it might be just shy of 0.5%. Because 172 to 556 would be just shy of 0.4%. Yeah, it'd be just shy of 0.5%. God, my math is not happening right now. Okay, it is just shy of 4%. That's what I thought. Should have gone with my original guess. Hey, what's going on, Fang? If it's the flame, then yes. Like the weapon flame, then yes. Otherwise, no. What'd you hit? Yeah, you sent it to me on Saturday. You're good, bro. Me too. If I didn't eat the same thing for breakfast every day, I wouldn't remember what I ate for breakfast. I do, but only because it was Easter dinner. The thing is, I'm logging all my food now, so maybe I'll actually be able to remember what I'm eating. Really? That one fucking asshole didn't get hit by anything that I threw? Cool. So So if I did what, 4 days of dailies, 5 days of dailies, and this week's weekly, I'm done. Or I could do 2 weeklies. I think I'm just gonna do the dailies because I'll get there faster. Good news though, the Moshen guide is halfway edited. Maybe a little shy of halfway edited, but it's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, it's completely random whether you get regular star specs or shinings. Come in, Eve. Are you ready to let it all go? Hey, Curb, what's going on, dude? Congrats on getting first. And he gone. I come in ever, I come in ever, I come in ever. Not too much. Just spent the whole day yesterday editing and looking at cars. But otherwise been doing pretty good. Well, not like those things are bad, but worth to create a pitch if my main has not gotten a pitch? Yes. Is there an up-to-date Zero combo guide out there? I'm thinking about making one for my Challenger World 3. I am actually planning on making one. I'm not sure about other people's guides, but I was just planning on doing a quick update. It's not going to be like as in depth as my other ones, but I've heard a couple people have been interested in a new one. But if you want, once I'm done my Jesus Christ, once I'm done my Cadena dailies, I would be happy to just give you a quick rundown. Pre-6 job though, like my old guide will be like perfectly fine. It's just the post-6 job that it definitely is a little bit edited. I wanna stop it, I like keep it alive. Yeah, of course. Only a book and emblem. I have a 0-star belt. There's quite a few options that would be good, honestly. Like you could do a Zerkt, an eye patch, an ET. Source is probably what most people would recommend. Just because it's like basically guaranteed. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. Waiting for my party so we can boss. Bit burnt out from this game a little. I feel that, dude. I've been that's why I've been like really grateful to like have videos to work on, because it gets me off the game sometimes. Like even though I'm still like participating in the game kind of, it like I don't know. Just doing the same shit every week can definitely get monotonous. That's why I'm also grateful I have lots of characters that are very different. I would lay down my life to avoid getting up from the sofa to fish for the remote. And every time I'm sending out the email, you see little text things from my iPhone. It's and I highlight and delete it. I'm sure there is a straightforward fix, but I would rather lick ice than put my balls in a vice and find the setting on my phone which would turn it off. everyone on YouTube probably thinking I'm fucking crazy with the lyrics that I'm singing. When do I ever not sound Tism though, Fang? Let's be real. Wear that shit on my sleeve. Now let's get that booty through those pearly gates, man. Yeah, so the star specs and the traces are for reviving, whereas the whisper crystals are for creating. It's got it going on. Oh yeah, I don't have a vac pet. Can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on. And I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? I'm just not the girl for me. Yeah. You got it. No worries. I love not having a vac pet. Yeah, see, that's why Source is probably most recommended for that position, because you have like you all of your risk goes into your Dominators or your Daybreaks, right? Okay, Colton. So basically, once you have your 6th job, you pretty much you have 4 combo skills, right? You have, like, how your combo skills work is that they're kind of tied into each other, right? So like Hexa Wind Cutter, Hexa Wind Striker, and Hexa Stormbreak are all the same skill. They all are that right there. Once my tag window ends, you can just see the alpha side. So like it would just be boom, boom, boom. It's all the same button, right? And that's basically how it works for like all of your combo skills. So you've got Giga Crash, Falling Star, Groundbreaker is all one, Wind Cutter, Wind Striker, Stormbreak is all one, and so on and so forth, right? And we call them like A1, A2, A3, and A4, and B1, B2, B3, and B4, just simply based on the order that you get them in. So like Moonstrike to Shadow Strike, that's A1. Rising Slash to Air Riot is B1. And then like as you go down, you get A2, A3, and A4. And then the same like B2, B3, and B4. And you pretty much are only going to use a couple of them in general comboing. Like we basically never use B2 in comboing. That's pretty much just for movement. Optimal comboing, you want to use B3, but I also just use that as a movement skill. And then same thing with B2, like your B2, your throwing weapon. That's something you're probably not going to use in general comboing. So you pretty much just want to focus on A4, A1, A3, and then B4, B3, and B1. And you're basically just going to rotate between, like, so for off-burst comboing, for alpha, you're just going to rotate between A4 and A1. So A4, A1, A4, A1, A4, A1. And you know that they've finished because when A4 finishes, you throw out the tornado, the purple tornado. And when A1 finishes, you throw out that little beam blade that shoots out. And then for beta's side, you're basically just going to, for off-burst comboing, you're just going to use B3, B4, B3, B1, B3, and then you're going to tag back to alpha. You're basically just rotating between those two sets of keys. Because they pretty much time themselves perfectly. So like if you see, like, if you watch above my head, you can see how it says like tag, and then as I do stuff, you see the assist behind me, and then once those go away, that pretty much lets you know that it's time to tag again. It's roughly about 3 seconds. So like you would just do A4, A1, A4, A1, and then you go B4, B3, B1, B3, B1, A4, A1. Like, it's not like perfectly optimal comboing. Like perfectly optimal comboing, you're going, let me just tag back to beta for a second here. For perfectly optimal comboing, you're going A4, A1, A4, A1, first part of B3, first part of A3 into B3, and you're going B4, B3, B1, B3, B1, and so on. I am pressing the wrong button. It sounds really complicated at first, but essentially you're like, it just takes a bit of practice. But realistically, you can just go B3, B1, pressing the wrong fucking button again. I have my keys a little differently than I should, honestly. But you can go like A4, A1, A4, A1, B3, B1, B3, B1, B3, A4, A1, and just rotate between those. And then for your burst, you have this wonderful skill called Rinna's Prayer that actually works now. Yay, they fixed it. Which essentially what that's going to do is that's going to allow you, because let me just explain cooldown reduction here real quick. So when I tag to alpha, you'll see this Wind Cutter skill will go on cooldown for 11 seconds. But then if I use Moonstrike, it reduces the cooldown by 4 seconds per attack. What Rinna's Prayer does is it makes it so that all of your attacks trigger that function, so that I can basically just use Wind Cutter over and over and over again because it's going to reduce its own cooldown. And what that looks like. Because I have to show you in the dojo because it requires a what? What party? What? Oh, it's because it's down here. Because I was recording. I didn't see it because it was in a place that it's not normally in. Okay. We'll go large, unlimited, summon. And honestly, if you want to learn how to play Zero, this is the best place to come to practice. But essentially, what it's going to do is when you pop her in his prayer, you'll be able to see that, like, my A4, B4 will basically have no cooldown. So I can just hold the button. And while this isn't perfectly optimal burst comboing, it's more than good enough for, like, you're maybe losing, like, 2% final damage to combo like this versus perfectly optimal comboing. But when you're first starting out, this is by far the easiest way to do your burst. And you basically just get this. You just back and forth. Hold B4 until the tag timing comes up, and then hold A4. And you can see the tag timing, like, in real time if you look at the cooldown of these two skills. So when I tag to beta, you'll see that the alpha ones goes on a bit of a cooldown, and then as soon as it flashes, that means I can tag back to alpha. And as soon as the beta one flashes, I can tag back to beta. That's pretty much the gist of the comboing. Yeah. Also, when you're burst comboing, you want to use time holding because that gives you unlimited time force. So you don't have to worry about running out. Honestly, is when I'm in the studio. Let's do Blaster first. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, cool. Like Mike Jack in the 80s. I do not need 147. I really only need one of these because drops don't fucking matter for anything but hard Lomian. Let's go 4, 4, and 4. Okay, let's grab some monster bar coins. What? Oh, I only took 100, not 1,000. Like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. Okay. Really need to lib this character. Oh, that was so fucking poorly timed, holy shit. Oh my fucking god. This is why I need... This is why I need my fucking... Genesis iframe. Oh, fucking Christ, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, bye. Psych! Depths of the underworld. I hate that boss on Blaster, dude. It's just such an awful time. Oh, okay, just waste my burst. Autism, my autism is winning today. My autism wins every day, bro. What's going on, Cal? I had no idea NASA was on fucking Twitch. I'm gonna be so locked in. Dude, for real. Yeah, it's so cool that they stream their fucking rocket launches. I can't lie. For real, dude. I fucking love this class. Love that I can just tank shit. Oh, Will's throwing a tornado? No big deal. I got this. I got this. Are you enjoying Warframe, by the way, Cal? All these NPCs, yeah, so much. Yeah, there's a lot of story in that game. If you're hella Maple Story pilled, there's a lot of yapping. Lotus and Tesh and Divorce Arc.
I'm being surrounded trying to kill shit, and then two of them start beefing both sides. Like, bro, actually, shut up. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know that feeling all too well. What Warframes have you played so far? Started with Mag and painted her like Teox. I saw, dude. That was so funny. A Baruch? Okay. Hell yeah. I haven't really played either of those Warframes, but I was really big on Valkyr when I first started. I think I just straight up bought her. Watch him go. I guess I go for Twink. Yup. Supposed to build Neja. Neja's pretty good. I never really clicked with him though. I personally am a Citrine main right now. Oh, bye. Oh, come on. Come on, Lucid. Open up the window. Up that window. Open up and let it go. I about to use a powerful attack. I'm about to use a powerful attack. For real, man. She's about to eat shit is what she's about to do. Alright, Demayan. Time to get fucked, just like Cal always wanted.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wee, Jenny iframe. Oh, just barely dodged that shit. Come on, Sword. Into the corner. Good boy. That was a crazy dodge. Oh, okay. Thank God that's not the bulk of our damage anymore. Oh. Come here, Damien. Come here, Damien. That's the wrong button. Oh my god. Press the right button, please, you fucking moron. Nice. Wee. Timed that really poorly. All good. Just gives me some combo time. Nice. Alright. I think that's basically the end of our tough bossing. My lads did not go down. Oh. Not that it matters. Bing, bing, bing.
With this one blow, all obstacles fly apart. Smash you. It's over.
No, I don't want to be in normal. Is that a pound mark I saw? It was not. I was gonna say I saw something white out of the corner of my eye. Really need to practice my skating. Now that I actually can do it because they made it easier. And we are done with blaster bossing. Shut the fuck up. I need to see what the Hexaprio is now for Wild Hunter. I don't know if it's changed. Okay. Oh, it is M3, M1. Okay. M3, M1, M2. M3 to level 4. Okay, so it's M3, M1, M2, M4. I was saying M3, 4, 2, 1. So at the point that this is 5, this is 7, and this is 7. This should be level 5. And then this should go to 9. Cool. Wondering if I should try to find a duo for like C10 on this guy. Anybody in chat want to duo C10 with me? On my 29 mil Wild Hunter. 30 mil Wild Hunter. Ran down every boss. All good. So I want to lib this guy eventually. Like, I'm fine taking a while to lib the blaster, but I definitely want to lib this guy. I guess I'll hold on to it for a bit. We'll go do Nkaling on the Mo. I guess I don't have to save my Kalos anymore because we are not running C Kalos anymore. I should see if I can put together another C Kalos party. Have to be on the weekends though. Inside the room, but I don't seem to notice. On the train looks kinda cute. but I don't know what to say. Open all my doors, but it is hard to face the truth. So I'm trying to remember what it is I always do when I'm with you. I can only be me. Okay, I'm gonna pause the song. I am going to restart it later though, because I definitely want to listen to that song. But need a bit of game audio. Okay, fams. I have all my buffs. I have all my drop stuff. Good to go.
The power within. Return to dust. It's over. I am bullshit. This is it. Your path ends here. Strike. Strike.
That's why I did no damage. Might be important.
The power within. It's over. I am bullshit. This is it. Strike. This is it. Your path ends here.
Already lost star. Okay.
Strike.
And I forgot to swap rings.
Strike. Return to dust. Strike. I stay my path. Not so fast. I stay my path. Return to dust. The power within. Return to dust. It's over. I am bullshit. Let nothing through. This is it. Strike. Return to dust. Strike. I stay my path.
Forgot to ring swap again. Oh my god, bro.
Return to dust.
Okay. Bro, I'm just playing like ass right now. This is how Nkalos is looking. Nkaling is gonna be a shit show.
Return to dust.
Oh my god, I remember to swap my rings. Let's go. No. Fuck your FMA. Get fucked, Kalos. Oh, that was so well timed. Holy shit, dude. I missed. This is one of the reasons why I really like audio, like game audio on, is that I can tell when it's shooting and when my shots hit. Oh, of course it's left. Had to go, but I just went back and watched. Thank you so much. It was extremely helpful. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help out, dude. I'll do a more like put together video on it very soon.
It's over. I won't forget. Stand down. I stay my path. Break beneath me. Destiny falls.
Think of either playing Moshen or Zero. I think both are great classes. They're both very similar in terms of like what it takes to learn how to play them. But personally I like Moshen more, but that's just because it's my favorite class in the game, so. Oh my god, this motherfucker's really gonna do this right now? What the fuck did I die to? That was a fucking hell of a long hitbox, like, bro, holy shit. I'm almost certain I died to the FMA. That hitbox lasted so fucking long though, holy crap. Okay, can we get a grindstone? Please give me a grindstone. Bow down and pray to the fucking maple gods. Wasn't good enough. Damn. You say the pros and cons are of either class? Moshen can definitely be a bit squishy. Like you have your key shield, which is really good, especially if it cooldown skips. It's really good. The dash is like this is for cons obviously. The dash is charge based, so like if you do all 5 dashes off rip, you can't dash anymore for another 4 seconds. And then it has to like build up charges again. You do have a couple iframes, but they're mostly for burst. Like you have your 2, like these are both burst damage skills, so like you don't want to use them for iframes. And the only other iframe you have is your class bind, which you don't want to use as a bind anyways. You want to use it as an iframe, but it can throw off burst timers, or it can throw off cooldown timers. In terms of pros, this is probably one of the strongest classes in GMS right now. Oh, another con is that it's a non-KMS class, so like there's gonna be bugs and they're not going to get fixed. But yeah, for pros, like this is definitely one of the strongest classes in the game. The burst is fucking insane. The DPM is also insane. Oh yeah, another con, the origin is not great. It's basically just a glorified bind. But like everything else in the kit more than makes up for it. We also have a crit bind, which I personally like more than Zero's crit bind. Not more than Shadow Rain, but more than critical bind. Because this is on demand. So like there's no RNG to the bind, to the mini bind at all. And yeah, it's a really fun class, good movement. You got a backstep that's functionally a teleport. So like while you're in motion from the backstep, you're completely iframed for the whole thing. Yeah, good burst, good mini burst, great DPM. Just overall a really well balanced class. Takes a bit of time to get used to, and it's a bit confusing on the combos. much more so than Zero. But just like Zero, it's very like knowledge based. Like you really all the hardest part about this class is just learning what the fuck to do, and then it's just practice from that point. Balanced within the scope of Moshen, not balanced as in the within the scope of GMS. Within the scope of GMS, that is horribly unbalanced. It is insanely fucking strong. But as like looking at it in a vacuum, it's a very balanced class in terms of survivability, damage, burst, off burst, all that kind of stuff. How you doing, Luna? Which one uses more buttons? I'd say they probably you both use about the same amount of buttons. Zero might use a couple more, but honestly, I'd say it's like pretty much the same. Maybe top 5, yeah. Moshen is more, I would say Moshen is probably less APM though. It depends on how you're playing Zero, really. If you're holding key down, if you're holding combo keys, then Moshen is significantly higher APM. If you're not holding combo keys and you're tapping combo keys, then Zero is definitely higher APM. Hey, what's going on, Seals? Which one is more user-friendly? Probably Zero. Like, if this is your first combo class, you're probably going to have a much better time on Zero than you will on Moshen. Because, like I showed you before, like, the A4, or A3, A1, A4, or A4, A1, B3, B1 combo for Moshen, it's like you're throwing black punch, blue punch, black kick, blue kick, black kick, blue kick, black punch, blue punch. And like there's a lot of like it's more weaving skills together. Even bursting, like your burst requires a combo. Whereas Zero, it's just you're just holding down A4 and you're holding down B4 for the simple version. But like with Mo, if you don't do your burst combo properly, you lose 100% final. You lose up to 150% final damage on your burst. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with either. I mean, in terms of learning Moshen, I'm literally working on a Moshen guide right now. It's like halfway edited right, so far. I'm hoping to get it out next week. But yeah. So there will be that at least, but yeah, if it's your first combo class, I think you'll probably have a better time with Zero. Because Zero has significantly better survivability. Yeah, they're both very strong. Moshen, like, they're both kind of in the same bracket of, like, DPM classes, but Moshen is way more heavily leaning towards burst than Zero is. Like, Zero's burst is kind of cheeks. But the DPM is like really, really good. And if you can learn how to keep uptime on bosses, you'll just shred through everything. Another week I should be able to get Soul Janus on my last Legion champ. Let's go. Dr. Squeech, yes sir. I mean, I am the combo class guy. I play Zero, Moshen, Cadena, Blaster, Kali, not as much, but yeah, Kant is still best in slot on Zero. I want to say Zero is a 70-30 split between DPM burst. Yeah, and Mo's the other way around. I'd say it's more like 60-40 or like 40 DPM, 60 burst. Cadena is without a doubt the hardest class in the game. Just a heads up. Especially if you want to get your DPM off, it is very, very difficult. But incredibly rewarding if you can stick with it, because the burst damage is just unethical. Especially the origin burst. Because like Cadena is very micromanagey. Like you have to keep up all of your debuffs. So like you have to keep putting here, I'll show you. So you like action canceling? Yeah, it's a very heavy animation canceling class. But like you have to keep this thing up every 15 seconds, this swirling chains thing. It's called Maelstrom. You need to keep this up every 15 seconds. You need to keep your daggers debuff up every 30 seconds. And you basically have to remember to keep your, because your comboing can literally throw you in dirt, like, it can literally move you, it can displace you. So you have to learn how to combo in a way that keeps you in place. So, like, for shotgun, you would have to, I just have to wait for the cooldown to come up. You would have to do something like this, where it's like shotgun, brick, claw, just to keep yourself in place. And then for bombs, which is this one, you would have to use daggers beforehand. So you have to go like daggers into bombs, and that'll keep you in place. So basically, what your comboing looks like is like you're keeping Maelstrom down, doing this. It's very, very intensive comboing. And it's very quick. Like because you have to throw out lash in between almost every, or thrash I think is what it's called. You have to throw out thrash in between every single combo skill except for claw and like sometimes scimitar. Like you can get away with not using it for scimitar, but like if you see like this little buff that pops up when I use my thrash, that's basically what that's gonna do is if you use another skill during that buff, it will give that skill 10% final damage, which is like, it's very quick. I think it's less than a second. It's like kind of key press, like I fucking mistimed it. Yeah, for your first combo class, I would not recommend. Good, I know. Any other class you would recommend for Challenger World 3? If you're looking for like interesting classes that aren't too hard, and aren't like too easy, Corsair is really good. They've simplified it a lot though. It's a hurricane class. Phantom is also really fun. It's not going to be nearly as strong, but Phantom's very, very good. If you like burst damage but don't care at all about DPM, Hayato's also really good. I think Angelic Buster's in a really weird place right now, from what I've heard. Yeah, Arrow might also be a good choice. We don't really know what's going on with Arrow yet, but Sia is also very strong right now. Any of the Explorer heroes? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I really like Lynn too. Lynn is like very easy when it comes to like general. Like if you're solo bossing, very easy class. But if you're party bossing, the support, especially in a party of more than two, is really interesting and like nuanced. This is the strongest game in the or strongest job in the game right now. Yeah, yeah. Sia's very strong. It also has that teleport, like what Ilium has. Another option you could do, which is what I'm doing for Challenger World 3, is Hoyoung. Because Hoyoung has the it's obviously it's not as good as Ilium Flight, but it does have flight. Like you have your Nimbus Cloud, which allows you to float around for a few seconds. And then you can like slam back down to the ground. Dang, you jobs are all really good. Yeah. Why do I not have my cudgel on my hotbar? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Hoyoung for Challenger World 3. Very excited for that one. Oh, pardon me, holy shit. Mercedes is also really fun. Personally, not my favorite combo class in the game, but like also a very fun class. Fun is subjective, yeah. Honestly, I'd recommend like trying out all the classes. Like throw like a couple bill onto, if you're interested in a class, just throw like a couple bill on it. Go do some like CRA and Lumion bossing on it. And then just see how you feel about it. You should literally level every job anyway. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I gotta go do crafting. Oh my god, we're ready for the most invigorating gameplay you've ever seen. $46.50 divided by 2 is $23.25. So like 24. Sorry. It changes a lot at 260, yeah. I don't know how the action delay changes have changed pre 6 job, but everything gets a lot faster in 6 job. Especially with the A4B4 combo. That being said, you can get a good feel for how the class plays pre 6 job. Oh, I don't have the abrasive. Don't like the origin anyway, so it doesn't change. Fair. Holding up. It's going up. I'm a trendsetter. Look at my own, it don't get better. Okay, so now shoulder, and I want to go Lucky Royal. Or Sharp Royal works too. Hitting my Callus party with, yeah, I can just sit on my origin for the bind, it's fine, and they freaked out. I think the origin does a decent amount of damage. I think people don't give zero origin as enough credit, man. Like, yeah, it sucks early on. But when you get it to like level 20, I think it's pretty decent. It's not fantastic, right? But gets the job done. Black crystal, dark crystal. Oh, I only need advanced molds. Okay. It's about 55 FT from level 1 to 30. It's not a huge amount of damage compared to other jobs. Like, oh, well, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely couldn't do that. That would just be unethical. Can't imagine what would happen to a class if they did that. Super strong burst and super strong DPM? I don't know, man. They have the size cycle soul I could say multiplier? Yeah, fair. My son is famously great at balance. They would never let that slide. Yeah. You wanna know what's funny though? Is that Moshen is literally like one of the weakest classes in TMS. That's why like everyone's crying that we need to nerf Moshen, and it's like it's probably never gonna happen. Like if anything, we're probably gonna get buffed. I agree we need nerfs. I've been saying it since the class came out. Do I want them? No. But do we need them? Absolutely. Level 31, you just pair that with T-Bot? Yeah, fair. Does TMS have attack speed 0? No. I heard Maple Sea got it, but I don't think TMS has it. No. The thing is that they're like everyone in TMS is damage capping, right? Every job is damage capping, and so at that point it's just a lines game, and Moshen and Lin just don't have a lot of lines to their attacks. It's all black magic. That's wild, yeah. Yeah. The two of the strongest classes in GMS are like literally bottom of the chart in TMS. Same thing with Kana and Hayato as well. That's why Kana got buffed after the rework. There's an updated damage chart, like top 10 classes. I know Rez has it. I don't have it right now. It's all black magic. I'm a patient going ape shit on the 4th floor of the psych ward. I've been baptized, sunshines, organized, left here wondering why. Hoping it would stand to foam my way. The weight of my mistakes and a chance to start again. Whoa, build my life again. Yeah, build my life again. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shining this Sunday? Yes, sir. Bullshit, so bullshit, so bullshit. I don't know what to work on. I should have like 20 bill. One sec. Sorry about that. Mom just got home from the for the weekend, or, like from being away for the weekend. So yeah, you don't know what to work on. What all is like? What all possibilities do you have? I am definitely gonna need to go get some seal skin. Okay, so 160000 minus 6600 divided by 60. I'm just barely not going to be able to do it. I should probably go get the seal skin today, because then I can... So I'm going to need 600 seal skins. I also don't know if I'm going to have the black and dark crystals to do it. Or the advanced item crystals. Fuck. Beauty, I'm a pretty bitch. Okay, no, I will have the advanced item crystals. I just don't know if I'm going to have the... Let me see. Time slips away, burn out, don't fade. 240. I might just barely not have enough. Because I'll need to make all of the black crystals as well. Starting to believe there's only one way I could stop at. I'm sure I can find something else to work on. Although I basically need these for everything that's going to be good. Adderall to wake up, memories all I need. Ah, it's fine. If it takes an extra day, it'll be whatever. Let's just make what, 24? As many as I can make of those. Baby, I'm a code mistake. I was never meant to be. Time strips away. Hey, what's up, Yorkie? There's also a good list of frag efficient classes. I feel like that matters a lot for champs. I don't know if there's a list. But like I'd say Zero's probably pretty frag efficient. It's a beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Yorkie, thank you so much for the 20 months, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Main thing is Jenny waiting rooms. So my options are kind of push a mule or just save, I think. Is Meister Ring better than Kana's? I don't usually bother upgrading crafting on mules. They're basically equivalent. But this has the potential to be a future Legion champ, so I'm just preparing for it. Almost 2 years, yes sir. How close are you to living, Seals? Yeah, they're exactly the same. Be on Will mission next week? Okay, so you still got some time. Say just tap on a Legion champ or something. Unless you have some stuff to like 21 on your main. And so gorgeous. Oh. Oh, well be gorgeous. Well be gorgeous. Yorkie, do you have anyone to duo C10 with me from my Wild Hunter? There might be the move. I know Ilium is really frag efficient. Yeah, because like Zero gets a lot of damage just from unlocking masteries, right? If you want to push it, like it can be expensive because like you want to max all 4 of your masteries and you want to like get your Chrono Break to level 27. But like those are pretty much the most valuable things. I think I've done everything. Fair enough. There isn't sub. It's 21 for my main. I can't get Arcane Spheres. Probably push the Wild Hunter then. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna tap on the Cadena this event. I have a couple of things, or I have one thing to tap on the Mo, and everything I have to tap on the Zero is gonna be more expensive than the money that I'm gonna have. Like I have this to fucking YOLO to 23 and see if I can ladder my earrings. But unless by some miracle I get enough star specs to revive my TC, then I can ladder that. But other than that, it would basically just be going for like a 23 plus daybreak. By the time I finish my bossing before the weekend. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I have Wild Hunter and then like these 5 if I decide I want to do them, but I can get those done in a couple hours, so it's like not a huge deal. I just want to try and find a duo for C10 for my Wild Hunter, just for traces for Lib. Because like I could just do the same as my Blaster and just run End Gloom down, but I really prefer to do a C10 duo. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Shake a bee, shaking. Whip his ass. I think I'm gonna do a half hour on the Mo anyways, so no rush. Doesn't work, it's about time. Yeah, another huge pro to Mo Colton is the farming. Zero farming is really good as well, but they can't literally just stand there and do nothing for 30 seconds at a time like Mo can. Skipping through checking now. Sadly not. Okay. No worries, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. How strong is my Wild Hunter? 30 mil combat power. Still see my eyes low. For comfort in the light show. I finished my DS, though. Got to H-Lot and then swapped to do Nkaling. Fair. By the way, Rez, do you have the DPM charts? I had someone on YouTube asking for them. I know you're the one who always has access to them, so... Remind me, I didn't finish my DS though. Got H-Slot and then swapped to go do Nkaling. Would have missed 7 bill if I didn't check. Hell yeah, dude. Well, happy I could help. Just like the most up-to-date one, I guess. Which is probably the KMS one, I would imagine. Cool. I will post that over on YouTube. Thank you. There you go, Colton. That's the it doesn't include any non-KMS classes, but that's the DPM chart in KMS right now. Shut up, Google. Nobody's talking to you. You fully AFK on Mo? Yes, but it's questionable whether or not it's like, I mean, if you're at your computer, you're probably fine, but I personally don't do it because I think it's fucking stupid. But like, because like without that tech, you can AFK for 30 seconds at a time, which means you literally have to move once in a summon rotation. I think that's good enough without potentially risking your account. Because for me, the way I see it is, if you want to fully AFK, like if you're super intent on fully AFKing, you're probably more than likely wanting to not be at your computer to farm. I'm not saying this for everybody, but that's the vibe I get. And if you're doing that, you're going to get banned. But if you just stay at your PC, you should be fine. You can basically, how it works is you can basically just take points out of this skill here, high intensity training, and it'll cause you to get knocked back every so often, which will reset your still lock. But I would imagine that's probably an unintentional feature. But I mean, we've gotten no confirmation from Nexon either way. But I personally don't recommend doing it. AFK farming is basically trying to find a legal bot or semi-legal. Yeah, it's a gray area is the best way I can put it. But even without using that tech, you can still AFK for 30 seconds at a time. And when I say AFK for 30 seconds at a time, like what you have to do after 30 seconds is literally walk one way, walk back, and you're reset. So I think that's good enough. I think that's AFK enough, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to foot pedal, I mean, Mo's not a great class to foot pedal on because, like, holding your key down, like, you might as well just AFK toggle train at that point, because you can only hold down your punt or your kick skill for 30 seconds before you get still locked because the attacks come out so fast. So at that point, you might as well just AFK train with the lads. You have two pedals for left and right. Just move back and use the pedals to move back and forth. That's a strat, I guess. See, like, I can just sit here and then just like once every 30 seconds I just walk back, walk forth, I walk back, and then I just sit here. I kill these fucking gargoyles because they'll fuck up the timing, but there's a method to be lazy. I will try and find it. Fair. Like, for me, like, the toggle farming is, like, it's really good for, like, when I just want to stretch, or if I, like, if I'm eating while I'm farming or anything like that. But like in general, I don't even like using it because I'm one of those weirdos who actually likes farming in this game. Yeah. But like if you want a class you can just pedal farm on while you do work or do like study or do something else on another PC, Demon Slayer is absolutely the way to go. Nothing tops that shit. You have 80 bill? Nice. You have 110 for shining? Hell yeah. I don't know, I might have 50 bill for shining. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a pretty ass event, I'm not gonna lie. Is what it is though, I really don't care. I'm not fucking hard sweating to try and get as much money as I can. I'm pretty happy with where the Mo is, and I don't really care to push the 0 much further. Like, if I have a ton of money for an event and nothing to tap on the Mo, then yeah, I'll tap those Zeros Eternals, but... Yeah, I get that, Yorkie. I'm kind of doing the same on my, like, I'm thinking about tapping on the Kadena. Or maybe, like, trying to 21 my Arcanes on the Lin. Like, trying to 21 Arcanes with 50 build doesn't sound like a great... doesn't sound like a great time. Whereas I could probably get, like, 3 set Gollux. Probably get, like, 3 set 22 or 21 Gollux. And, like 21 some other stuff. But then on the Mo, pretty much the only thing I'm gonna have to do is like try to 23 plus a CFE. Both are gonna be expensive, not gonna be much of a gain. Yeah, exactly. We're in the same boat. Like, all I have to tap is the CFE and like the fucking daybreaks. I feel like I'd be better off trying to 3-line my secondary at that point. Yeah, for sure. I definitely think the Lin's the play for you, dude. The bishop's in a really good spot right now. Probably be best to just save for like backups so that you can really send Eternals. Best to get gains on the characters that can actually use them, you know? Because like getting 2 extra stars isn't really gonna do a whole lot for your bishop in terms of like more content, right? Like the only thing you're missing for Baldrix is Sacred Force. Yeah, exactly. The other option for me is tapping pitched on the bishop, but I really don't want to do that right now. I feel like it would be the best content though. Maybe I help FICO with X slot. Yeah, definitely. Speaking of Lin X slot, Res, my Lin is finally 275, so we might be able to start running now. Gonna shine on you. Night. Yeah. Try next week. Yeah, I'd be down. Use that second transcendent pot on the Lin, jump from like 18 to 40%. God damn. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Monster Park really starts to fall off once you hit 275 plus. Like my 277 Cadena is getting less than 0.4% per run. Well, that's still like good. It's still valuable. It's like 3% a day, I think. Oh, 100%. Hey, what's up, Babu? Oh, night star bright shines down on me. Oh, it's alright. You're all I see. Need to run Mercy. Are you running it on the Lin? Who's that most beautiful girl in the whole wide world? She's mine. Oh man. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think the Mo's probably the last character I'm gonna run Seats Any on. I don't mind that content, it's just so monotonous, bro. And like I have enough dailies, I straight up forget to do Commercy. I don't even think you can put the daily on your planner, can you? Wait, I can use a Star Spec to revive Monocles if I can get one for Shining. Gives me an option. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, if you have your route sorted out, it's pretty quick. Oh, I have a revive for something. I'm probably just gonna save that though for when I can revive the TC. Feel like that's more valuable as a TC revive than anything else. $2.5k star specs. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's insane. I take it you're leaping it before Shining? Probably next week. Hell yeah. Fair. What a good guildie. How many frags do I need for my next level? 75. 2 more levels on that skill though, and then we can start working on Origin. That's crazy they took away Homie's G skills after his first week. Don't you get... I'm pretty sure you get 1 week free because someone wasn't paying attention. Someone in Generosity got their G skills taken because they didn't do Flag and Culvert last week when it was their first week in the guild. I swear they give a grace period. One of the juniors just must not have been paying attention when they changed. Galaxy. Yeah, well, I mean, their first week they shouldn't need to do anything. Your first week in the guild is usually a free week. Baseball galaxy. Yeah. If you can do 10k culvert, you don't have to do flag. You could just be me and not do anything. The benefits of being a generosity shill. Our generosity, by the way.
The power within.
Tried to join on my DS when I was working on it, and Will denied me. Well, it wasn't your main at the time, was it? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not a junior yet. I can't comment on the thought process. Caught. I think the only reason I'm allowed to have my second main in there is because it's been in generosity since like the day I fucking made it. So, oh shit, green chest, let's go. Also, it was my main at some point, yeah. Like I had to remove my bishop to get my Mo in. No, I removed my bishop from the guild to get my Mo in. Because the bishop wasn't the second main anymore, the 0 was, and the Mo became the main. Plus, I'm also kind of grandfathered in, so like, I can kind of get away with, a lot, honestly. I'm grandfathered in, and I've recruited like 10 plus people to the guild, so. Three of which left, and then one of which rejoined. Yeah. one of which got kicked. I've totally forgot about that, bro. That wasn't my fault though. That was stupid decision making was the culprit there. Like, I love Thomas, he's a cool guy, but like even he realizes now that was a dumb decision. Funny thing is, like, he didn't even want the grindstone. He just wanted to create good content. Like, he just wanted to clip farm. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have been nearly as big a deal if he hadn't have, like, temporarily ruined Jenny's reputation.
Return to dust.
Oh, the twins put ground on a pedestal. Oh yeah, the fucking the hammer yoinker, yeah. Yeah, that's so fucking stupid, man. Ostracized him like for like a week straight. And then fucking brought him back for the competition. Like, that was so dumb, man. Like, what are you doing? Hit him $200, yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I know they put on a character. Like, I knew the twins before they started streaming. They are good dudes. This phantom light. I'm dreaming of a Rolls Royce phantom life. Let me rock and fancy clothes. There's always what joy this world can bring. We could die if we all look down. To a Rolls Royce phantom life, where everything is gold and rich and nice. Diamonds if I like. I'm dreaming of a Rolls Royce phantom life. dreaming of a Rolls Royce Phantom life. Hey, what's up, FICO? One that'll hold me dead of night. Don't come with me back. It's like a Rolls Royce Phantom back. Pretty sure they instructed him to take the hammer and pretended it was yoinked. Could be. I don't know. I don't know what happened behind closed doors. Not gonna pretend like I do. Yeah, mine's been shedding like crazy too. And I'm fucking allergic as hell, so it's just awful. So I have no idea. Unfortunately. I could be a dick if I wanted. He had such promise. So beastly. Still ain't living right. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go up, get some fresh air, grab a snack, and yeah, I'll be back in a few. And then we'll do some Nkaling practice. Alright, my bad, lads. I'm back. Alright. What do you say we do some Nkaling practice? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna pause the music. Kind of need game audio. Alright, I'm just gonna practice dog for now. Oh, I fucked up my burst horrendously. All good. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Nelson? Hope I'm in the right ring. I am not. Fuck.
I've got you.
Just fucking waste my burst as I go into the fight. Any tips for Kalos? One thing that I've found is just playing mid and top left on P2 is a lot easier to organize. Just like practice shooting from like farther away. Like trying to get your left and right shots from long. If you're playing in a duo, make sure you call out which of the bottom, like which of like the ball shots you guys are doing. And then yeah, that's probably the best advice that I could give quickly.
The power within. I've got you. It's over. I won't forget. This is it. Start coming through. With all I've learned. Retribution.
Yeah, for UFO, make sure you shoot ahead of where it currently is.
The power within. Return to dust. It's over. I won't forget. Stand still. I stay my path.
Oh my god, I'm gonna gauge out. Bro, I just hit my Jenny.
The power within. It's over.
God damn it.
Return to dust.
Bruh. I just realized how low my health was.
The power within. It's over. I am open. Let nothing through.
You fucking whore. Oh my god, bro, stop delaying. I'm gonna have to fucking burst to get out of here.
Oh my god, bro. Why is it... fucking delaying my fucking cooldowns, bro. Like, holy shit.
Return to dust.
Busy. No, I still got a case.
I stay my path. Return to dust. The power within. It's over. I won't forget. This is it.
I missed all the yellow strings there. Okay.
Strike. Coming through. Strike. The power within. It's over.
Okay. Man, I fucking... That's crazy. That's actually so fucking crazy, bro. I mean, I wasn't clearing anyways, but... Yes, it's hard cowling. I'm nowhere near hard cowling spec. Oh, man. So much shit has to go absolutely perfect for me to fucking clear this boss. Can't miss a single mini burst. The problem is that my mini burst timing perfectly lines up with when dog goes into test. So I'm delaying my burst by like a few seconds every single time. It just fucks up the whole thing from then on out. Like even if I had the willpower, that was not unclearable pace. I know I'm supposed to start a different peril. I have no fucking experience in dogs, so I'm trying to practice dog. I'm supposed to start bird on Moshen. Or at least that's what I gathered from Indra's hard cowling. Guess I maybe feel comfortable enough in dog now to start trying in bird. Need gas though. Because I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go bird, tiger, dog.
The power within. It's over. I am Ultron. Stand down. Your path ends here.
I want to prep my gauge to be low on green before I go into tiger, right? Do I want to take a bunch of yellows before I go into tiger? This motherfucker, bro. Yeah, I know yellow drops green. I want to go with low green is what I'm asking. Low green and high yellow, right? Gotta love when he goes into test while he's doing an attack. Oh my god, bro, these fucking Nkaling changes can't come soon enough. Holy shit, dude. I could have sworn I said yellows. Honestly, thinking and trying to do this at the same time is just a difficult task in and of itself. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Dash, you fucking idiot. Literally every single fucking attack but the dash. And of course, Tiger is not cooperating. Oh my god, attack, you idiot. Do something. Thank you. Oh my god, stop with the puddles. Okay. GG. Oh, that's not the string I wanted to take. Yeah, for sure. You get off that side, please, you fucking asshole. I started my mini way too late. Fuck. That's crazy, delaying the fucking tentacle like that. Oh, man. I can see why Tiger is the bane of everyone's existence with this fight. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you have to like keep DPMing on him while you're trying to like manage gauge with the strings, but also you have to like you also have to get him in the right position and pray to RNGesus that he uses the right fucking attacks to proc the, or that he attacks at all to proc the fucking pylons. It's like, holy shit, man. I'm getting better though. Like, I feel more confident in this boss. I don't feel confident, but I feel more confident than I did before. Also, if my backstep doesn't skip during dog test, I have to do my flash jumps perfectly because I have to delay them a little bit. Like, I have to do, like, I can't just like full jump, right? Because then by the time I get to the other side, my backstep won't be up. So I have to do this like delayed flash jump. And if I delay it slightly too long, I get hit by the tentacle. So it's like I have to be timing perfect to get that. Like, I guess I could dash back, but like the dash has no iframes in it. So if a tentacle goes off anywhere during my dash, I get hit by it. That's the only issue. I could try. Let me try that. Oh my god, and now he's like far side. Our right side is the worst in this fight. Holy shit, dude. Or in this phase. That should be any second now. Oh, that's so much easier. Holy shit. W comms, Yorkie. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's give it one more try. I really should have let my lads proc first, but whatever. Oh my god, bro. Yep, just waste my whole mini. And now everything's gonna be off sync. Oh my god, bro. I hate this fucking... I hate P1 in Nkaling, bro. Unironically, dog might be my favorite peril. And I'm the worst at it. Yep, my whole fucking burst is delayed. Oh my god, bro. I'm restarting. Like, it literally just fucked my whole shit. I can't wait until they make it so that we can do damage during flight. Like, fuck, man. And I lose my stacks anyways? What the fuck? Yep. I framed both of my burst damage skills. Holy fucking shit, dude. Love it if my dash could work. Like, I'm not crazy. This is bullshit. What's fucking happening, right? There we go. Finally, let me get a mini burst off. Thank you. Thank you, birdie. I need to be entering Tiger with like 10 seconds left on my burst, so I'm not delaying it too much. Whee! That's not helping.
Return to dust. The power within. Return to dust. It's over. I am all set. This is it. Return to dust. Strike. The power within.
Oh my god, why is my shit so delayed? Oh, because I fucking phased. And he fucking... God fucking damn it, bro. I tried to up jump and I fucking... Oh my god, dude. Tried to up jump and I hit the portal and he teleported the instant I hit the portal. Of course, no yellows near me. Okay, okay. Yeah, just eat everything. Nom nom nom. God fucking damn it, bro. You're right, it is over, Mo. Nice. Okay.
No one's gonna stop me this time. I stay my path.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck, I missed my mini window timing. Okay, where's my backstep? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize how high my yellow was. Well, honestly, I'm pretty happy with that run. First time we've ever made it to P2. And I think, like, we were almost on pace? I don't know what time you need to enter P2 to be on pace for clear. I'm also, like, really not good with P2, so it's gonna take a lot more practice. Yeah, huge progress. I almost made it into P2 with all my gauges intact too. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that run. As frustrating as this boss is, it's really fucking fun, man. It's really fun. Really bad at ecaling on 0. Maybe I'll wait to solo this until Soul Hecate. What specifically are you having issues with, Uno? Because I do ecaling on the 0 every week, so maybe I can help. P2, okay. Are you one bursting? Well, obvious. I'm assuming you're probably not one bursting since you since you're struggling with it. Yeah, being colorblind, I would assume, makes this boss very fucking hard, dude. They really need to add a colorblind mode to this game. Like, it's crazy to me that they haven't, with color being so important for certain bosses like Nkaling. So I don't know if you saw what I was doing there, Uno, but if you're like min cutting Nkaling, that's the strategy. You want to be like you have like middle platform, and then you have the platform to the left of it, and you basically want to place your fountain in between the two tentacles on the platform to the left, and then you play on the platform to the right, and then whenever she attacks or does scroll, you just dash out of the way and then dash back. So like you could on 0 you could literally just like up TP, right TP, and then fall to the ground and then dash back, like B2 back or A2 back, right? And then whenever she teleports to you, you just go back to your fountain. Gonna be shredding chickens, mostly listening. Valid, honestly. Yeah, one other option, if you're not completely min cutting, is you can go all the way to the right, and there's a portal, like basically almost all the way to the right side of the map. And you can basically just put your fountain right beside that portal. And then you stand on the portal and you attack her, and whenever she does an attack, you just take the portal, it'll take you up, and then you go right back down. And whenever you take the portal, it'll heal you because your fountain's right next to it. Like 6-ish minutes? Okay. Well, if you're going into you should, like, realistically, if you're going into P2 without your origin, I would wait in Tiger until your origin. Like, I would play Dog, Bird, then Tiger if you're getting out that fast. So if you can play Dog, Bird, Tiger, realistically, you should be able to one burst Dog, so Dog won't be an issue for you. And then just DPM and burst out of Bird. Like, burst when you enter, like, burst as soon as you can in Tiger, and then just DPM the rest of Tiger. Even if it takes a bit longer and you have to delay your burst, you want to go into P2 with as much of your burst as possible, including your origin. Because then what you can do is you can enter P2. You basically just wait until you see her, like, she'll do this like swirl and then a flash, and after that flash, count to 1 and then pop your buffs. Hit your T-bot, up TP to cancel it, and immediately time holding. Burst until your time holding's at like 1 second left, and then origin. And then from there, you can either bind her, like you can bind her after the origin, and then just like Jenny, and you should be able to burst out, if not like almost all the way out, and then maybe throw an ascent or something like that. Because with that timing, you should be able to get out in, you should be able to get out of P1 in 1 burst. And then when you get into P3, you can either decide to cheese strat or play gauge. I like to play gauge because I find it more fun. You basically just like DPM. I run to Bird and I DPM Bird. Tiger can make it longer if he's not cooperating. Yeah. Honestly, like you want it to take at least 6 minutes. Like you want to be entering P2 with your full burst if you're on that kind of time frame. For me, like I'm min cutting this boss, right? Like I think I have 107% on Scouter. Like I'm min cutting this boss. And so I have to burst whenever I have it. I can't delay my burst that much. So I can't go into P2 with my whole shebang, unfortunately. Yeah, if you want, I'd be happy to hop in a Discord call with you and just help you out if I can. If you're interested, you can just join the server and just ping me whenever you're running, and I'll if I'm free, I'll hop in and just give you some pointers. But yeah, get the squeak coaching. I'll do the best I can, brother. I mean, I run that boss every week on the 0, and I'm getting pretty decent at it, so shouldn't be too bad. Look at all that bullshit. Just ain't my language. All right, friends. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think most of our streams are gonna be earlier now. At this point. So yeah, I'll probably be doing like noon to 5 or 6, something like that. -8 to -3-ish. But yeah, I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back Wednesday. We'll do some more Nkaling practice, I guess. Might as well. I really want to get this boss clear. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Matt. Thank you guys so much for hanging. It's been a pleasure as always. Like I said, I'll be back Wednesday. Hopefully get a bunch more of the Mo guide done tomorrow. Yeah. Happy Easter again to everybody who's celebrating. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. And yeah, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.